We're exactly 7 minutes away from game time. Take your seats, people. Get ready for some high energy basketball right out here at the Youth Hostel.
It's a 10-minute sprint.
Hello and welcome, namaste, right from India. Welcome each and everyone here to watch the FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers hosted by 3BL India. Very exciting games are lined up for today, and we are bringing you the live action, the most thrilling, electrifying basketball action from Goa,
and
India.
for those of you who are watching this game for the first time, we're just going to run you through the rules very quickly. Each game is of 10 minutes. Any team within those 10 minutes that scores 21 points knocks out the other team. The game stops there and then. A basket shot from beyond the arc fetches the team 2 points. From within the arc, 1 point. So put your hands together and welcome the first two teams participating in this tournament today. The game will be played between Panaji and Bengaluru INBL. Introducing to you the Panaji team, Renathali. Let's hear your hands, people. Give them a big round of applause, please. Yadav Agu Stanley, Tyagi Prince. Oh, the fourth one is there. Well, Agu's getting his earrings taped. He'll be there quickly. Agu, if you can just come in for a photograph and do that later.
Audio high, comma.
Yeah.
Okay.
Their opponents for today, Bengaluru INBL, Naresh Kumar, Michael Benjamin Victor, Satyanarayan, Shri Kandeshwara Maya. But don't forget, people, this is a two-day event, today and tomorrow. And hang around because we've got a surprise for you. We've got a phenomenal act coming up later in the evening. So hang around, watch every game, watch every minute of exciting basketball. But Panjim wins the toss and they got ball. The first offense will be Panjim.
Welcome once again. Live action from Panaji, Goa. Very first game of the FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers between Panaji and Bengaluru. Panaji very ably led by Lalrina, also known as the Wizard, who gives very good dime inside for an easy one. Game 1, FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers between Panaji, the host team, and Bengaluru INBL. Both these teams are from India. Bengaluru looking to answer. Spots up for a 2 and he makes it. .3x3 is like, sprint for 10 minutes. That's how paced this format of this beautiful game is. Lalrina sitting out. Prince Tyagi with the ball, driving in, looking to drive in. Very well guarded there. Bengaluru, see a good ball rotation there from Team Bengaluru. One tries to take it all in and misses the shot.
One shot.
But his foul on the way will be awarded one free throw. With that early quick start, Lalrina tries to drive inside the traffic but misses. Prince comes up with the rebound. Screen and roll action. And a foul is called. Bengaluru passes inside, spots a first jumper, misses it. Lalrina drives his way way to the basket, passes out to Prince.
Violation, 3 seconds call.
Violation call on Panaji. Stanley got a little extra seconds there, standing inside the restricted area, resulting in a turnover, and Bengaluru gets the ball. Bengaluru with an early lead of 2 points over the host Panaji. Bengaluru with an inside action, wants to take Lallarina for a drive, misses. Lallarina comes up with the rebound. Agu screens, Abhyuday for a long two, misses it. He says, if you can, I can too, but I'm gonna make this one. What a beautiful basketball there by Bengaluru. Abhyuday looking to drive. Bengaluru tried to go in, and it's called for a foul. Bengaluru enjoying a good lead of 5 points. 5 points in this format is quite a comfortable lead, but let me tell you, 3x3, the momentum shifts. We get to see a lot of momentum shifts in 3x3, and a lot of time is left in this ball game. Bengaluru spotting up for a long two and makes it, makes another one. Prince trying for a long two, looking to answer, but couldn't. Sunil, Suresh, Suman and Benjamin have come out on a mission, getting a very early lead in almost 3 minutes of 7 points. Suresh, jersey number 1 from Bengaluru, leading the way. Gets an added on free throw. Missing it. Suresh once again tries to drive it, spots up for a long two. He made the first two, misses the third one. Benjamin comes up with the rebound, hustles there. It's all about the hustles, 3x3 format. It's about what team can hustle from the beginning to the end, who wants the ball more. And we see a timeout.
6:51 on the clock, Bengaluru up 8-1.
Timeout called. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are bringing you the live action from FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers, hosted by 3BL India. Electrifying basketball action live from Goa on the 1st and the 2nd November. The game resumes. Lallarina, the wizard, comes up with a rebound. We see Lallarina in a mask because he recently got injured in 3x3 Nationals almost about a month back. But that's the commitment this wizard shows to his team. Prince Tyagi getting a dime from Agu, drives in and makes it. Prince Tyagi all the way. That's a good defensive possession by Panaji. Lallarina, very selfish play there, passes to Prince. Prince spots up for a three, missing it. Benjamin coming up with that rebound. Suresh spotting up for a long one, misses it. Suresh, who's been leading this Bengaluru team from the beginning. Team enjoys a 6-point lead. Prince goes inside and makes another one. That's what I was talking about. The momentum shifts in this 3x3 basketball is multiple in one game. Beautiful dime there, and he couldn't make the shot, but that was a beautiful pass. Sunil once again brilliantly taking the rebound, realizing there's no defense and making that shot. Sunil once again guarded closely by Lalrina. Goes inside all the way. Agu says, not here, not in my house, not right now. Agu with that massive block, passes to Prince. Prince, yet another one from Prince Tyagi, scoring back to back to back for Panaji. Sunil driving inside, and Prince blocks the shot. Panaji is getting all aggressive on defense. A screen roll action on top of the key. The quick shot there from Bengaluru, not something we've seen them do this in the last 5 minutes. Panaji cutting the lead down to 5 points. Lalrina to Abhyuday. Abhyuday muscles his way through, goes inside and makes it. Abhyuday, very able baller from New Delhi. If you can, I can too, brother. One more. Abhyuday goes another time and is called for a foul.
One shot.
Abhyuday gets another free throw. Looking to cut the lead down to 4. Prince comes up with the rebound, misses. Sunil jabs his way through, a long two, almost making it. Sunil coming up with the rebound. Abhyuday drives in, pivots, and is called for a foul. Draws himself another way onto the free throw line. Prince yet again. One more, much needed for the team, and Bengaluru answers. And how Prince spotting up for a long two, misses everything. Bengaluru comes up with the rebound. Sunil took the ball inside, misses the layup. Lalrina spotting up for a 2. Bengaluru inside pass. Inside outside action from Bengaluru. Sunil is fouled on his way and draws a foul and goes for, earns himself a free throw.
TV timeout.
A TV timeout is called. Both the teams getting much required rest. For all of you who are joining in just now, tuning in just now, we are getting you the live and electrifying basketball action from FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers here from Panaji, Goa.
3:28 on the clock. Bengaluru up.
This is game 1 of day 1. Bengaluru enjoying a comfortable 6-point lead with 3 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. Sunil drawing another foul. We see some supporters enjoying the basketball action here in Goa. Agu, step back 3, misses it. Benjamin comes up with the rebound. Prince getting a screen from Agu. That might be a slightly delayed pass from Prince. Bengaluru makes another one.
Blocking foul called over there.
A blocking foul is called on Bengaluru, taking their foul tally to 5 fouls. Lalrina to Abhyuday. Abhyuday spotting up for a long two and makes it.
Nails one from the outside.
That's a high arc release from Sunil, misses it. Bengaluru coming up with those back-to-back rebounds. A foul is called on Bengaluru. Any team which commits 6 fouls,
6 fouls up on the Bengaluru team.
and Bengaluru commits the 6th foul, like I was saying now, every foul committed by Bengaluru will result in free throws for Panaji, whether it's a shooting or a non-shooting foul. Abhyuday spotting for another one. Misses everything on that shot. Agu and Sunil there. Bengaluru spotting up for a long two. Misses it. Bengaluru comes up with the rebound. Lalrina this time. Inside, passes all the way to Abhyuday. Abhyuday spots up after a shooting fake for the 3, misses. Abhyuday takes a rebound, misses that one too. Bengaluru. Sunil trying to go inside, spots up for a jumper, misses, gets his own rebound. Panaji really need to box these players out and get some rebounds if they want some life back into this game.
Open 3.
Benjamin with the rebound and pass out. Bengaluru missing it. Benjamin once again makes it. That's a hustle play by Benjamin, earning his team one other point. Lalrina spots up for a long 3. And his foul. Lalrina goes for 2 free throws. Bengaluru leading right now against the host Panaji Goa by 6 points. Very uncharacteristic of Lalrina to miss those free throws. Makes the other one. Sunil tries his way through, and that's an excellent shot there by Sunil. Abhyuday tries to answer.
Timeout called by Bengaluru.
Timeout is called by Bengaluru with 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining in this first game. The live action we are bringing you from Goa. Audience loving the basketball action here in Goa. It's a fine sunny day in Goa. Beautiful setup here right next to the beach. Sunil making that free throw, taking the lead up to 7 points. High screen roll action. Sunil takes it, spotting up for a long two, misses it. Agu comes up with the rebound. Lalrina inside to Agu. Prince hounding Sunil, goes in, spots up for a long one and makes it. That's a beautiful shot there by Lalrina, spotting up for a 3, misses it. Few seconds remains in this game 1 of day 1. FIBA 3x3 Goa Challenger.
Shot clock violation, possession changes.
Prince closely guarded there, drives inside and makes
Turning on the clock, Bengaluru up
shot.
17-12.
Sunil wants to run the clock down.
Running the clock down.
Spots up for a long two, misses. And this gets us to the end of the very first game of FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers.
First game, 17-12.
Bengaluru led this game from the very beginning.
Well, Goa, are you ready for the second game of the 3x3 professional basketball? This one's being played between Antwerp, TOPdesk and Gurugram 3PL. Just to run you through the rules once again, each game is of 10 minutes. The team scoring 21 points within those 10 minutes first knocks the other team out. 2 points if you score the basket from outside the arc, 1 point from within the arc. So if you're ready, put your hands together for first Antwerp TOPdesk. One ostrich. Kerazi Mohammed. Fourth, Onus Joseph. Donker Dennis. Gurugram 3BL. Up next. Gurugram 3BL. Coyote Bala. Conan Ireland. Conan Ireland. Coyote Bala. Amit Sharavat. And Harsh Rao. Put your hands together, people. Cheer these athletes on. They're here to play some amazing basketball, some high-energy basketball. So put your hands together for them.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back for this very exciting game 2 scheduled between Antwerp TOPdesk, a team from Belgium, against Gurugram 3BL here from India. We are bringing you the live action from 3x3 FIBA Goa Challenger. Very beautiful sunny day here in Goa. Gurugram 3BL starts the game off. Antwerp with that possession. A foul is called on Gurugram. Antwerp with that possession. This is the team from Belgium. Spotting up for a long two, misses it, gets the rebound. Antwerp hustling, early hustles, and Donker Dennis makes the shot. A long two, giving his team very much needed 2 points. Amit Sarava drives the ball in, misses. Such an exciting format, 3x3. It's basically a 10 minutes of sprint. Very high level basketball we get to see here at Panaji today and tomorrow in this FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. Antwerp TOPdesk in action. Screen and roll action. Beautiful dime there for a quick one. Harsh Rao closely guarded there. Still spots up for that shot. Misses everything. Antwerp. Dennis passes inside. Couldn't make that shot. Amit Sarawat comes up with the rebound with that scrabble. Amit draws a foul there from Antwerp. That was a line cut. No clearance there. Turnover. Early foul called here in this game number 2. Spotting up for a long 2 was Joseph. Amit goes inside, misses. Tonka Dennis coming up with that rebound. Screen and roll action. That's a good defensive possession there by Gurugram. A long 2.
Way downtown, there with 2 seconds on the shot
Makes
clock.
it. That was a beautiful shot there by Dennis. Amit. All these are very seasoned teams, have been playing this 3x3 format for quite some time now. Let me tell all my viewers here that 3x3 now is also a part of Olympics. The popularity of this sport is gradually increasing, and we see all these challengers playing a big role in that. We have some ace ballers, the best, the legends from around the world here gathered in Goa for these 2 days of high basketball action, high IQ basketball action. Right now we're witnessing game 2 on this day 1. Antwerp enjoying a 5 points early lead over Gurugram. Dennis Donker from Antwerp leading this team. Spots up for a long 2. Misses. Gurugram comes up with the rebound. Put back. That was a beautiful put back there. Just 12 seconds of possession is what one team gets in this format. You know which gets over before you know it. So this is a very high-paced basketball action we are witnessing. That's an excellent defense there by Bala. Bala hustling for his team. A timeout is called.
Antwerp up 6-2.
Antwerp enjoying a 4-point lead with 6 minutes and 21 seconds remaining in this ball game. Antwerp. Tennis there, spotting it for a long 2, misses it. Amit Charawat inside to Harsh. Harsh missing a very close range shot there. Well guarded by Conan.
He had another 2 from way downtown.
That's a beautiful time there by Aurelin. Amit Sehrawat passes inside to Harsh. Wants to spot up for a jumper, but that was a good defensive possession by Antwerp. Oh. And we see the first dunk of here in there. Joseph comes up with the rebound. Spots her for a long two, misses everything on that shot.
For Gurugram, they're bringing the game close.
Dennis, guarded by Amit Sherawat. A foul is called on Gurugram. 14 fouls on Gurugram, whereas Antwerp have been quite disciplined in their fouls with almost 5 minutes over in this game. Conan there tries to maneuver. It's a beautiful setup here in Goa, in Panaji. We are bringing you the live action from Goa, India, in this FIBA 3x3 Challengers. A foul is called, and that is and one from Jonas, who is from Belgium. A huge shout out to all the FIBA 3x3 officials who are here. Officials are equally important part of this ball game. That's yet another good look, and makes that shot. Antwerp enjoying an early 7-point lead over Gurugram 3BL. Conan driving in, draws a foul. Conan once again fumbles a little bit there. Harsh wanted to spot her for a three, but ball slipped out of his hand. Dennis Donker to Jonas with a high screen roll action. Passes out to an open shooter who makes no mistake in making yet another two. This sort of a lead is, quite good for the team. Becomes very difficult for the other team to cover a 9-point lead in this format. Timeout is being called. We are witnessing game 2, and we see a few spectators enjoying the spot, sitting right next to the beach. It is quite breezy here in Goa today. Look at those faces enjoying the sport. The visibility of basketball in India
3:58 on the clock.
is becoming better by each passing day. Gurugram going to the set play. Amit spotting up, misses everything. Harsh closely guarding Dennis. Conan driving in. That's a line cut violation by Conan. Conan from Cote d'Ivoire. Dennis spotting for a long two, misses this time. Amit Sherawat spotting up for a three. Harsh with that offensive rebound, going to work. Misses that one. Conan, who's been hustling quite a lot for his team. Gets another possession for Gurugram. We see Bala checking in for Gurugram. Bala unable to make that one. Dennis and Jonas during that live action. Bala spotting up for a long two, misses everything. That's the beautiful 3x3 basketball from Antwerp. Inside, outside, that's beautiful passes there by the team. Dennis comes up with the rebound. A high screen roll action, spots up for a long two, misses this time. Ball fumbles in. It's an Antwerp ball once again. Antwerp looking to finish this game. I'll call dibs here, guys. This game's gonna get over before the scheduled time, which is 10 minutes. So it's either race to 21 points, whichever team scores 21 points before or scores the higher points in 10 minutes. I've called my dibs, ladies and gentlemen, on Antwerp. And I think they're looking to close this game. And beautiful time there by Dennis for a very easy look by Mohammed, who makes no mistake to make it, and an answer by Gurugram. Dennis taking control, looking to close the game, and he does it. For a beautiful game there we got to see from both these teams.
Well, the third game is just about to begin. 3x3 professional basketball happening right here at Youth Hostel in Goa. Before we begin and introduce the teams, let me run you through the rules once again. Each game is of 10 minutes. Any team touching 21 points within those 10 minutes knocks out the other team. Basket scored from outside the arc fetches you 2 points. Basket scored from inside fetches you 1 point. This event is a 2-day event. So for those of you who are over here, spread the word around. This is some amazing basketball happening out here. Get all your friends together. Let's get in the crowd and let's cheer this players. Game 3 of the evening being played between Lausanne Sport and your very own Mapusa 3BL. Introducing first Lausanne Sport, Molteni Wester, Marco Lehman. If you've heard the name, Dusan Tomoric, Martinez Carlos, and now your very grown homegrown talent, Mapusa 3BL, presenting to you Joshua Pinto, Sean Aranjo, Flavit Montero, Jaden Fernandez.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to this very exciting day 1 of FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. Game 3 between Lausanne from Switzerland and Mapusa 3BL from India. I cannot keep calm because we have Mr. Bulletproof playing for Lausanne, the legend, the myth himself here in India. What an opportunity here for young ballers to learn from the absolute best in this format. The Sun Bullet from Serbia leading the team of Lausanne, along with Carlos Martinez, Marco and Wester Molteni playing the team from India. Martinez looking for a long 2, misses it. Marco with the rebound, couldn't finish. Sean with the long 2. What an exciting day here. Lovely weather here in Goa. Very sunny day right next to the beach. A beautiful setup here in Goa, India. We are witnessing some very exciting action. 3x3 basketball action here. I'm warmed up now, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you all are too, because we have a full evening of very thrilling and exciting games, just like this one. Mr. Bulletproof passes inside to Wester, who hails from Switzerland. Wester inside to Carlos. Carlos turns and makes that one. Sean not able to stop Carlos there. Comes back inside and answers in style. Sean from India. Mr. Bullet going to work there early. Passes inside and that's a foul called on Mapusa. Wester Molteni with that free throw. Free throw, guys, plays a huge role in this format, like in any format of basketball. Who am I kidding? Free throws are extremely important, boys and girls. The young ones watching there. The Sun That's a beautiful, beautiful set there by Lausanne. They're the professional 3x3 ballers bringing live action here in Goa. Martinez inside, easy dime there, an easy bucket. That's some very high IQ basketball. And look at that! Martinez was sent to the beach almost when the shot was made. Looking to answer with the two. Martinez comes up with the rebound. Dusan asking for a foul there. I think referee didn't see anything. Sean for a long two. Misses. Wester checking in for Mr. Bullet. That's way too easy there. That's what Carlos is trying to tell Sean. That's a huge height difference we see here in both these teams. But it is height. It is heart over height in this game of basketball, and I'm sure Mapusa 3BL are getting the A game into this championship. Martinez inside, one big man to the other big man. Dusan misses that one. Carlos inside to Wester. Wester passes it back to Carlos. Makes no mistake there. Makes a long two. Sean Aranjo working his way through. Fumbles there, but is covered up by his teammate. That's a beautiful dime there by Dusan. They're making it look too easy, ladies and gentlemen. Team Lausanne. Team Lausanne enjoying a 5-point early lead over Mapusa. But like I was mentioning, the momentum shifts in this game can happen anytime to any team. Dusan showing fancy there. Yes, Mr. Bullet, we are ready. We are ready for your moves. Sean looking to answer with the long two. Misses that one. Sean yet again for a jumper. They're having fun. Lausanne definitely having fun out there, like I am having fun here on the mic. That's an excellent defense there. Dusan to Wester. Wester passes for a long two, and Marco making no mistake in making that long two. Joshua looking to answer. Misses. You know, these 2 points, which is a 3-pointer in a normal regular 5 basketball, plays a huge role in this format. This is the lesson to all the youngsters. The shooting, to have a good shooting in this format is always an added up advantage, because when you score from inside you get just 1 point, but when you score from behind the arc, that is 2 points. We see some very keen spectators looking out to watch some phenomenal basketball action happening in front of them. Dusan caught a little bit by surprise there, gives and goes but doesn't get the ball. No problem, I'll try and take the rebound. Couldn't gather that one. Carlos to Dusan. Dusan to Marco. Dusan misses that one. Really looking for a foul there, but referee says no. And that is a foul call there on Mr. Bullet, who's having a little bit of a heated argument there by the referee. And a technical is called. Mr. Bullet needs to calm down. That happens. That's all a part of the game, ladies and gentlemen. This game so beautiful, gets out the emotions out and all the players. Lausanne enjoying a 6-point lead with 5 minutes and 48 seconds remaining in this game. Joshua making that free throw. Carlos for a long spot of two, misses it. Vesta with the rebound, passes inside to Carlos, and look at that, one more for Lausanne. Now the game's getting to heat up a little bit. Sean, fancy Mr. Sean, that's a good look, that's a great look, but misses it. Vesta comes up with the rebound. That's a scrabble basketball there. Yeah, I almost rhymed there. You're gonna get a lot of that from me now that I told you I'm warmed up.
Oh,
what a pass, what a beautiful behind the back. No look there from Sean, a rising star here in India. Wester inside to Martinez, and that is a foul called and a bucket made. Mapusa cutting the lead down to 5 points now. Lot of time left in this game. Carlos Martinez looking to extend the lead, but couldn't convert that free throw. Carlos, no hesitation there from Carlos, gathers his own rebound, passes inside the sound for a long three, and he makes it. Mr. Bulletproof is what we like to call him. Referee gave a no clear signal there, but seems to be some confusion there. Four minutes and 35 seconds remaining. This is game number 3 of day number 1 in FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. What an excellent dime there from Wester to Carlos. They're having fun. They're definitely having fun out there. And this is what it's all about. A 3-second violation is called on Jaden. Took a little bit too long there to set himself up for that shot. The San to Wester. Wester passes to Marco. Back to Bullet. In and out. Wester almost sat on the ring to get that rebound. The San loving it. He is having a ball. Ladies and gentlemen, what a player. A legend. Who is a founder of one of the classiest team ever to have played 3x3 format. Novi Sad from Serbia. Mr. Bulletproof getting his moves here to India in Goa. For all the youngsters listening to me, this is a great opportunity for you all to learn from these legends, the best in the business. Of course, I'm a fan too. Sean looking to take it all himself, misses everything. I think the wind is blowing way too fast there. Sean, doesn't matter. The San looking to answer, no. Misses that one. Time to call the day.
Well, our next game will be at 20 to 6. We've got a 20-minute break. Don't forget, this is a two-day event. We've got games happening tomorrow as well. We'll kick off sometime around 4 p.m. tomorrow. 3x3 professional basketball happening right here at Youth Hostel over the next 2 days, today and tomorrow. Those of you who are over here, shoot out those Instagram stories. Let the rest of Goa know what's happening out here. Get your friends, get the rest of your family. Because believe me, you're going to be witnessing some serious, exciting basketball.
Ride in the sunset, about to catch a new check, yeah. Always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we all ballin'. Oh, yeah, we all ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. See, I be with my day every day. Running through the checks, spending all the cake. Going boy, man, I know you can't relate. Keep a couple G's around, I ain't gotta get my hands dirty. Baby, I ain't shopping on Melrose. Look, what you gon' do with all these damn clothes? Do it big every day, cause we got it. I don't never need no change in my wallet. Yeah, always looking for a good time. A little drink, might get a little wine. Hit the mall every day to kill time. Cause we ball non-stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turns up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we live, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Yeah, we always ball. Yeah, big time. Every day we lit, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
They talking about me cause they never been relevant. Haters will copy, but I'm never done stunting trick. Watch when I walk into a room, it gets lit. And since we talking about my goal, I drop a couple of hits. My daddy Laramie, granny my grandma Reek. Go mix that west side with that south to get that cocky heat. I'm country fat that like my money blue and loud strong. Do not care what you do, where you been or who you know. I go for mine, don't waste no time, and I ain't never stopping. I got moves to make and I'm bad. I look good in that grind, and I grind. Come for mine, why you trying, I look good, and I grind, come for mine, why you trying, Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, show you got drive in that flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your paper. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. I'ma give you life when I throw this money up on you. Bad little bunny getting money, it's a competition. Steph Curry up the backboard. I ain't worried about it, come up, chef certified star. Wanna win it, work for it. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I'm the one they love, don't trip, I'm fucking amazing. I just came home, now I'm back in the groove, gonna ride till the wheels fall off. Never get lost in the sauce, matter of fact, I stay getting mine like my legs blown off. Hot like Hades, it's amazing how much I'm gonna leave here for my babies. How could I ever me show you dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't you lose all your paper. Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Where my ladies who be stacking that paper? Spit your game, or you got dropping your flavor. Get it, girl, don't lose all of your favor. No.
I know you're a superstar, a supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like
Run
a
you
supercar.
through the rules of the game.
Tell me what it feel like.
Each game is played for 10 minutes.
Here in real life.
Any team scoring 21 points within the 10 minutes knocks out the other team. 2 points for every basket scored from beyond the arc, 1 point from within the arc. And now presenting to you the Mumbai Patriots, Marko Ranovic, plus Kresna, Inderbir Gil Singh, Dhruv Burman, for Sagamihara, Sunil Rathi, Yata Kusano, Arvind Kogo, and Ronald Allen Freeman III.
Referees out there with the two captains for the toss.
Challengers here from India, organized by 3BL. We are bringing you live action from Goa. A very exciting lineup between Mumbai Patriots and Sagamihara 3BL. Look at these young fans enjoying the sport of basketball here in Goa on a lovely evening. It is quite breezy, and we are here in a beautiful, beautiful setup right next to the beach.
Ball possession,
This is the day of electrifying basketball action live from Goa. Arvind Kogo drives in, misses that one. Sagamihara, a team from Japan. Birdman with the rebound, passes to in the rear. A 3-second violation call on Mumbai Patriots. Sagamihara in action against Mumbai Patriots. Inder passes out two for a long two.
reply quickly with another two.
If you can, I can too. That is a quick response there by Sagamihara. Kogo. Blas Kressner, also known as Birdman, on the driving seat here for Mumbai Patriots. Dhruv Passes right to the Birdman, who couldn't make it. Couldn't make that shot. Gets his own rebound and dunks that ball in. Kogo looking to answer, misses that one. Dhruv comes up with the rebound. Passes inside to Kressner. Kressner with that turnover. Look at those moves. And he shows how to make that too. Dhruv spotting up for a two and makes it. It's a well-contested game so far between these Mumbai Patriots and Sagamihara, Japan. Sagamihara 3BL. Sunil Rathi checking in for Kusano. In the rear checking in for Mumbai. Dhruv to Inder. Inder guarded by Sunil Rathi. Draws a foul. What a lovely, lovely evening here in Goa. For those of you who are just tuning in, we are bringing you the live action from right next to the beach, ladies and gentlemen, with this very exciting matchup between Mumbai and Sagamihara. Birdman, yet another two from downtown. Kogo looking to work against Inder, also known as the General. Inder called for a foul. Ron. One jab, another jab, drives inside over
And one.
Marco. And that is an and one by Ron Freeman. Player who hails from USA, playing for Sagamihara 3BL. Looking to tie the score there. Marco muscling his way inside to give Mumbai a lead. Kogo loses it, but it is covered up. What a shot there by Kusano. Kusano hustling, spotting up for a long two. Misses that one there. Inder to Kressner. Kressner missing that easy look. Kusano driving his way in, wanting a foul, didn't get it. That's a very smart basketball there by Mumbai. In and out. Kusano was on the floor and they got an early edge over that shot. Smart 3x3 basketball there. What a high IQ, high level basketball we are witnessing here in Goa. Legendary basketball. All these teams, all these athletes from around the world, ladies and gentlemen, they are best in the business. We see some very exciting fans chatting away, talking about the game they love. See enthusiasts covering this format, this sport, a very high intensity basketball format, a shorter version which is 3x3. What a beautiful sport. I love it. I'm sure you do too. Dhruv to Kressner. Kressner to Inderveer, who lays the ball up beautifully. Sunil Rathi looking to respond. Kusano from downtown. If you can, I can too. Kogo. What an explosive player. Erwin Kogo looking for another two. Steps back. Misses it. Ball is out of bounds. Mumbai enjoying a 3-point lead with 6 minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this ball game. Dhruv directing traffic. Passes to Kressner, looks for a long shot, misses it. Easy rebound, easy dish there by Marco. Kogo spots up for nothing but net. What a beautiful shot there by Kogo. Dhruv maneuvering his way inside, passes out, gets it back and spots up for a long three. Misses that one. That's easy rebound and an easy make. Sunil Rathi over Dhruv. Sushil Burman makes it. Marco. What a beautiful shot there by Marco. Sunil Rathi looking to spot up. My God, I wonder what's Kressner's wingspan is. I'm sure it's double my wingspan for sure.
Hands off here, 13-12, 5:21 on the clock in favor of Mumbai.
Inder checks in for Kressner. Ron looking to tie the game. And he does it. It's a tied game with 5 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Inder on Cusano, passes out to Marco, spotting up for a two. That's an excellent box out there by Cusano. Smart basketball we get to see here by Arvind Kogo. Saw Dhruv's hands entangled and punishes him for that. Earns himself 2 free throws. You know, the beauty of this game is it is a 10-minute sprint, guys. Such a high intensity sport, such athleticism required from players in the rear, looking to score from behind the arc, and it's a foul on Kressner by Ron Freeman. Basketball, such an emotional sport, full of emotions. Inder inside to Marco, goes to work, misses it. Birdman covers up, cleans up, in fact. Makes that one. Ron to Kogo. Kogo spotting up for a long two. Rebounds are massive in this format. Kressner looking for the rebound. Ron Freeman to Cusano. Kogo fumbles a little bit to Cusano, who makes nothing but net yet again. What a beautiful shooter there. Ron for a long two, looking to answer, misses. Kogo to Cusano yet again. Misses this time. Sagamihara enjoying a 1-point lead with 3 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. For those of you who are just tuning in, we are bringing you the live action from FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers organized by 3BL. A very high-paced game we are witnessing here between these two teams from India and Japan. Marco to Kressner. A beautiful dime there for the general. A backdoor cut and a beautiful dime there. Marco realizes that he has to clear. Marco not expecting that one. Foul called on Marco. Yuta Cusano. Guarded by Marco. Ron looking. Spots up for a long two. Misses. Marco comes up with the rebound. Wants it for a mismatch. However, passes out to Birdman. And he makes it nothing but net. If you can, I can too. Kressner answers in style. Kogo looking to answer yet again. Misses. Kogo cleaning up there. Birdman to Inder. Inder with the high and roll action. Pass inside. It's a beautiful time.
Mumbai with the chance to extend the lead from the free
It's a
throw
foul
line.
and count on Marko Vrankovic. Mumbai enjoying a 3-point lead with 2 minutes and 56 seconds remaining in this game. That's a smart defense there. Kogo looking to spot up for a long two, misses everything. Birdman realizes the mismatch, goes to work, scrapping up, misses. Irwin goes in. Flashy basketball, and
19, this is anybody's game right now.
what a game, ladies and gentlemen. 18-19, Mumbai enjoying a 1-point lead. Both the teams with 5 fouls each.
2:24, Mumbai up.
TV timeout is being called. That's an extremely exciting game we are witnessing here in Goa. In the rear gill leading. Talking out to his team, so is Kogo. It's all comes down to this wire. The games come down to the wire. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. What a lovely basketball action. Thrilling basketball action. Electrifying basketball action. I think I'll run out of adjectives for this one. But nonetheless, let's enjoy the game. Marco gonna work, and he makes it. Realizes the mismatch. Cusano. Two minutes and 9 seconds remaining. Sunil Rathi checks in for Cusano. Mumbai just needs just a point away from scrapping this game up. And in there goes in style.
Mumbai's turning on
And
Sagamihara,
finishes
18.
this game in the rear gill, the general. Ladies and gentlemen, this game comes to an end with Mumbai Patriots winning over Sagamihara 3BL. Excellent basketball by both these teams. Stay tuned as we have some more exciting games planned for day one here in FIBA 3x3 Goa Challenger. Stay tuned as we come back after a short while after this break. Thank you for watching.
Panjim versus Zagreb 3BL at the 3x3 Professional Basketball.
For those of you who's just joined us, the event is happening over the next 2 days, today and tomorrow. And for those of you who don't know the rules yet, it's simple. Every game is of 10 minutes. Any team touching 21 points first within those 10 minutes knocks out the other team. 2 points for every basket scored from outside the arc. 1 point for it scored from within the arc. And now to present the teams for Panjim, Rentali Lalarina, Abudhaya Yadav, Agu Stanley, and Tyagi Prince. Presenting to you Zagreb, Petrovic Alexander, Balasco Demian, Sunaj Zvavomir, Popovic Dean. Panjim.
FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers organized by 3BL. We are bringing you the live action from this beautiful setup here right next to the beach in Panaji, Goa. Another head-to-head matchup between Panaji, Goa and Zagreb 3BL, a team from Croatia. Stanley. Lalrina tries to go up, misses. Prince coming up with the rebound. That is a shot clock violation on Panaji. Popovic for a beautiful time there and a dunk by Damian Velasco. A power pack play there by Popovic and Damian. Prince with the ball, looking out to pass, find Lalrina. A beautiful pump fake there, but couldn't make it. Dean goes to work, a beautiful pass inside to Alexander, who makes no mistake in drilling that. Another one for his team. Prince Tyagi answers with a long two. Scores are tied at 2 apiece for Panaji and Zagreb. Abhyuday checks in for Lalrina. Prince goes to work, finds Abhyuday, who drives inside, passes back to Prince for a long two. Prince making no mistake in dishing that two. What a beautiful basketball there we get to see from Dean and Velasco. Prince looking there to pass Agu. Turns the ball over. Panaji with 1 point lead over Zagreb 3BL. A triple handoff action between these players. realizing the mismatch, and a beautiful dime there from Alexander Petrovic. Abhyuday looking to answer, misses. Lalrina cleans up the rebound, passes it back to Abhyuday, spots up for a long two, yet again misses everything. Stanley checks in for Abhyuday. Popovic getting a high-low screen action for a beautiful dime, realizing a help and a very selfless basketball here by Zagreb. Alexander making no mistake in dishing a long two. Lalrina going to work, passes behind the back to Stanley, who makes an and one. And one, ladies and gentlemen, is when you score the basket and draw a foul. So you're awarded by one more free throw. That's a turnover by Zagreb, resulting in the Panaji ball. Prince spotting up for a long two, misses. Lalrina with that rebound, passes inside to Stanley. Popovic and Palasko are stunned, but that is a beautiful hustle play there by Lalrina, also known as the Wizard. Game is tied for an exciting, thrilling matchup here between Panaji and Zagreb 3BL. Prince getting a high arc screen from Lalrina, goes inside to drive, misses. Spots up for a clean three, nothing by net by Alexander Petrovic. God, brilliant basketball there by Zagreb 3BL. Dean checks in. Lalrina gonna work against Alexander. Says no, not in my house, but Agu. Time from Lalrina, another one for his team. Such a high-paced basketball, ladies and gentlemen. You get just 12-second possession. My God, it's a three-ball game.
Zagreb nailing those 2 pointers.
Back to back to back.
Zagreb up.
Such a huge role these 3-pointers, which are given 2 points in this 3x3 format, plays in 3x3 basketball. Zagreb enjoying a 3-point lead with 6 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. Both the teams pretty good at controlling their fouls at the moment in this game. Momentum shifts, and you'll hear this a lot from me today and tomorrow in this game, is not alien. The momentum can shift towards the team anytime. Look at that beautiful put-back shot there. Marco wanted a foul. Referee didn't see anything. Sorry. Damien Velasco looking for a foul there. Velasco inside. A foul is called on Prince, who goes out, and Lalrina checks in. Damien Velasco to Dean Popovic, who passes out to an open Alexander. Alexander with the shot after shot. What a beautiful basketball there displayed by both these teams. High intensity. Alexander wanted to pull back one more, and he does. Misses this time. Lalrina with an open rebound. Zagreb enjoying a 3-point lead with 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining in this ball game. Abhyuday back to Lalrina, spotting up for a long two. Velasco with that rebound. Velasco looking to work and draws a foul. Damian Velasco from Croatia, doing it all for his team. Zvonimir Stanja checks in for Zagreb. Velasco misses that free throw. Stanley Agu called for a foul. Panaji with 3 fouls with 5 minutes and 28 seconds remaining. A dribble handoff action we see, and a spot up too long two there by Alexander, but misses it. Lalrina comes up with the rebound. Fancy Lalrina passes out to Prince, and a foul is called on Stanja. Seems to have shaken up a little bit. Such a physical, such a high intensity sport. For all of you who are just tuning in, we are bringing you the live action from 3-on-3 FIBA Goa Challengers here at Panaji, Goa. Spot up two, misses. Lalrina passes inside, back to Prince. A beautiful passing transaction from both these players. Zagreb answers. Prince going in, looking for a foul, but referee didn't see anything. A huge shout out to all the officials here at FIBA 3x3 Challenger. Lalrina looking for a long two, and nothing but net. The wizard. Beautiful, beautiful passing there by Zagreb. Lalrina, yet again. Lalrina back-to-back threes, doing it all for his team. Alexander says, if you can, I can too, brother. The game is 4 minutes and 14 seconds away from the end, and Zagreb is enjoying a 3-point lead.
4 minutes, 14 seconds on the clock. Zagreb up 18-15.
A timeout is being called. Look at that exciting setup. What a beautiful setup here right next to the beach here in Panaji, Goa. We are bringing you the live action from FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers, organized by 3BL. A very exciting matchup here between Panaji and Zagreb. Lalrina goes to work, draws a foul. Both Panaji and Zagreb with 4 team fouls each. Lalrina to Prince, flies in. That's Flash. Ladies and gentlemen, bringing you Flash Prince Tyagi. Spotting up for a 2, missing. Zagreb enjoying.
3 minutes,
Zagreb enjoying a 2-point lead with 3 minutes and 54 seconds remaining.
18, Panaji 16.
Such an exciting matchup between these two teams, Panaji and Zagreb, with 3 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. Zagreb enjoying a 2-point lead. Both the teams with 4 fouls each. Lalrina looking to work over Alexander, spotting for a 2, misses this time. A foul call on Prince Tyagi. Alexander to Velasco. Popovic missing their long 2. Lalrina spotting for a long 2, and Lalrina makes it a long 2. The game is tied at 18 apiece. That's a very open look, and Zagreb making no mistake in drilling that one. Lalrina inside to Agu, out to Prince, who the ball is stabbed. That's a beautiful defense there by Velasco. Velasco inside to Alexander,
21-18.
who closes this game in style. What a great fight there by both these teams, Panaji and Zagreb 3BL. Zagreb winning this one by 3. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is a very high-level, exciting, thrilling matchup coming here in day 1 in FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers organized by 3BL. Stay tuned and I'll be right back.
But don't forget, this is a 2-day event. We've got games happening tomorrow as well, right out here. 3x3 basketball. It's an international competition happening for the first time in Goa. So let's see you get some more friends and crowd the place up and cheer the teams to victory.
Mad that I'm here with the mess I saw. Real situations expose your soul. Real situations
Good evening, Goa. We are here at the 3x3 Professional Basketball. High-octane basketball played with very, very simple rules. 10 minutes each game. Every basket scored from outside the arc fetches you 2 points. 1 point for a basket from within the arc. Any team reaching 21 points first knocks out the other team. And the next game, Antwerp TOPdesk versus Podgorica Kodio. Presenting to you Antwerp TOPdesk, One Ostrovic, Mohamed Kerazi, Jonas Josep Portes, Dennis Donkor. For Podgorica, Peter Ivanovic, Filip Dragovic, Milos Jovanovic, and Marko Rajcevic. Coin goes up in the air. It's Antwerp ball.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to this very exciting day one of FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers organized by 3BL. We've seen some very exciting games so far, and there's so many more to go. This matchup between Antwerp TOPdesk, a team from Belgium, against Podgorica Kodio. Spotting it for a long two and nails it. This was from absolute downtown. Podgorica looking to answer, and they managed with one. Slight confusion there between Antwerp players there. Marco going to work, passes out. That's an in and out action we see. Marco again from downtown. It's a very high paced basketball between these two teams, Antwerp and Podgorica.
Your eyes glued to the court, people. This one could go any way.
Such a thrilling action
Really
between these two teams.
Basketball.
Less than a minute passed in this game, and both the score is tied for both these teams at 3 apiece. Podgorica with that ball possession. Beautiful, beautiful setup there, but Peter couldn't make that one. Dennis gonna work, maneuvering. Very physical sport here. This one is 3x3 basketball. Such a fun, exciting format. But it's just like a 10-minute sprint, you guys. 12 seconds every possession, and basically with no breaks. We get to see witness such beautiful basketball going here right in Goa. A foul is called. on Milos. Podgorica with one team foul. Antwerp got to work. What a beautiful shot there by Mohammed. These guys have come to play and a foul is called on Dennis. Very exciting matchup here between these two teams. You know, it really does matter, your chemistry in sport. Displaying a great chemistry here on the court. It's a very beautiful setup here for this FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. Spotting up for a long two and makes it Dennis. Looking to answer. Milos missing that one. Antwerp with 1 point lead and 7 and 40 minutes remaining. 7 minutes and 40 seconds, remaining in this game. Mohammed got to work. A foul is called. Marco. That's a beautiful screen there down low for an easy two. But Peter couldn't make that one. John is going to work. That's a beautiful defense. Look at his screen. Marco fancy. Turns the ball. Wow, what a great shot that is. Exciting, exciting matchup here. A foul is called right under the rim. Game is tied at 6 apiece. Dennis guarded by Peter. A high up screen roll action. Passes inside and for a beautiful shot there by by Jonas. A timeout is called with 6 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. Antwerp leading by just 1 point over Podgorica. Such a high-paced basketball this is. For an amazing display of skills here in this 3x3 format by both these teams from Belgium and Montenegro. Dennis took to work. Beautiful drive there, but couldn't convert that one. Jonas with the long three, unable to convert that. Marco guarded by Dennis. Milos on top of the key there. Spotting up for a long two. Almost makes it. The ball rims out. Dennis. For a beautiful drive there by Dennis. A foul is called. Antwerp with 4 team fouls. They're just 2 fouls away from crossing a 6 team fouls mark, where whether it's a shooting or a non-shooting foul, the other team gets to go onto the line for 2 free throws. Marco. 6 minutes remaining in this game. Antwerp leading by just 2 points over Podgorica. Mohammed. Guarded by Marco. Marco able to draw a foul, pushing Antwerp to that 5 team fouls. Marco inside 2. Milos. Milos gonna work, driving between traffic and misses that one. Dennis. Dennis gonna work, spots up for a 2. Missing that one. Milos back to Marco. And that is a foul called on Mohammed. Taking Antwerp to those 6 fouls with 5 minutes and 27 seconds remaining. Antwerp a little bit in foul trouble in this game. Marco spotting up, missing. Antwerp looking to score. This time a foul is called on Podgorica, taking their team fouls to 4 fouls. From inside to Mohammed. Mohammed looking to work. Spots up, misses. That's a good defensive possession there from Podgorica. Spotting up for a long 2 there, Philip. Misses. Marco checks in for Peter. Less than just 5 minutes remaining in this game. Both these teams trying to display the best 3x3 basketball here in Goa. Spots up for a 2, misses. Milos got a word, passes to Marco. Marco dancing. The ball is out of bounds. It will be a Podgorica ball. A huge shout out to all these officials here at 3x3 Goa Challenger. Scrabble up there. That's a scrabble up there. It's just about lots of emotion this beautiful sport is all about. Dennis. That's a beautiful pump fake, and spotting up for a 2 there is Dennis Donker doing the damage for Podgorica. Podgorica looking for answer. Easy, easy coming off that screen. Dennis maneuvering yet again. Passes inside, and that's a beautiful shot there by Jonas. Marco drives inside and manages to draw a foul. Will go on the line for 2 free throws. Antwerp enjoying a 4-point lead with 3 minutes and 49 seconds remaining in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for those of you who are just tuning in, we are bringing you the live action from Goa here in India. 3x3 FIBA Goa Challengers. We witnessed some very high intensity basketball matchups. Marco, who earned himself a spot on that free throw line. Misses. Dennis. Dennis drives inside between traffic and makes no mistake in making that one. Marco under the leg. It's a beautiful time there, but Dennis kicks the ball. So if it's a kick ball, a 12-second possession is awarded to the team. Podgorica spotting up for a long two, misses everything on that shot. That's okay, that happens, it's part of the game. My coach used to say it's always the next shot. I'm sure they know it, guys. Yet another foul there by Marco. And Podgorica now with 5 team fouls. They are also just 1 foul away from crossing that 6 foul mark. Dennis inside, another foul. That's a beautiful screen and roll action between Dennis and Jonas. Both the teams have crossed the 6 foul mark. No matter what foul it's going to be, shooting or non-shooting. Now both these teams are going to enjoy 2 free throws on every other next foul. Milos looking to work, fumbles. Peter misses. It's well rebounded there. Mohammed, beautiful, beautiful dime there. Oh, that's an in and out. That's a very unlucky shot. In and out there. And a foul is called on Mohammed Karazi. Such a high-level basketball. Ladies and gentlemen, players tend to gas out in this a little bit because this is what the format demands. It is absolutely without any break. Such an exciting format, but also very tiring. Antwerp, TOPdesk from Belgium, enjoying a 5-point lead over Podgorica Kodio from Montenegro. Milos to Peter, goes into work, and it's rolled out. Foul is called on Peter. Mohammed will go on the line for 2 free throws. This is what happens, guys. When you cross a 6 foul mark in this game, no matter what foul it is, whether a shooting or a non-shooting foul, the other team is awarded 2 free throws. And if you cross the 10 fouls, the other team gets not just 2 free throws, but also the possession. So to control fouls in this format is extremely paramount. But hey, that happens in a game with it so high intensity, so full of energy. Mohammed converts both the free throws. Mohammed passes to Dennis. Dennis to Two minutes and 14 seconds remaining in this game. Marco Gets a screen from Milos. Mismatch there. Milos spotting up for a long two. Misses. Tennis spotting up for a three. Misses it. It's all about the more number of shots you take. It's all comes down to the wire when it's, rebound. So important. Paramount in this game. Rebounding. My God, look at that. Drive. Marco. Mohammed realizing the mismatch there. Muscles Marco up and goes in for a shot. But look at that. What a response there by Marco. Beautiful, beautiful drive there. Tennis. Flashy. Inside. Spots up for a long two. Misses. Podgorica with that rebound. They really need to put the pedal on the gas there if they want to come close into this game. They definitely need twos. But that's an excellent rebounding there by Podgorica. Not giving up on that possession at all. Antwerp with a 5-point lead with less than a minute remaining in this game. Beautiful time by Dennis. Cleans up inside there. Jonas. Milos running in, earning another two for his team. Marco missing the shot. A foul is called.
"30 seconds on the clock. Antwerp seems to have this one all wrapped up. 16-10.
Such a high intensity sport, boys and girls. Don't get carried away by their body language. It is an extremely tiring format. But these players, they leave their heart out, don't they? Absolutely yes. Whenever they come onto the floor, they leave it all. And that's what the beauty of this 3x3 basketball is. Shorter format, but definitely higher intensity. Milos with an opportunity to cut the lead down. 2-4, manages to convert the first free throw. I think that was on purpose. He wanted a rebound back so they get an opportunity to score two. Antwerp taking the time. That's smart basketball there by Dennis. Spotting up, and what a tap there by Marco. Rejects it. That was a much needed two. Nonetheless, John is stepping out of bound to get that rebound. And I think it's a wrap with 13 seconds remaining. Dennis realizing I think they're going to run the clock down in this one. Mohammed waiting patiently there, spots up for a two, misses, but Antwerp, TOPdesk from Belgium, wins this one with a 5-point margin over Podgorica, Kodio. A very well fought, well contested game here in day one of FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. We are bringing you the live action from Goa. Stay tuned as there are many more exciting games lined up only for you. I'll catch you after a short break. Enjoy the highlights.
3-0.
played at a very, very high pace. Each game is of 10 minutes. Every basket scored from beyond the arc fetches 2 points, from within the arc 1 point. Any team reaching 21 points within the 10 minutes knocks out the other team. Now presenting to you the teams. Lausanne Sports, Molteni Wester, Marco Lehman, Dusan Demovic, Carlos Pardo Martinez, for Paris, Vicente Poche, Jules Rambois, Paul Jocko, Frank Patrick Segulia.
Lausanne Sport, who won their first game against Mapusa with 22-11. Looking to continue their winning streak here against Paris. That's beautiful time inside for an easy bucket by Rambot. The Sun Bullet. Mr. Bulletproof spotting it for a long three, misses. It's a rebound by Frank Patrick. Patrick draws a foul. Very exciting matchup here in Goa. We are bringing you the live action from Panjim for FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. Extremely beautiful setup here right next to the beach. Lausanne Sport going up against Paris. Vincent passes inside and a foul is called. Draws inside, goes inside, turns the ball over. Lausanne looking to open their account in this game and is fouled. Carlos. Marco back to Carlos. The Sun with the rebound, spots up, misses from under the ring. Not happy with himself, but that's okay. It's part of the game. Paris looking to score, but a foul is called on Lausanne, taking their foul count to 3 fouls. Screen roll is what creates the confusion within the defense, and that's why we see all these players here. They love a pick and roll action. Beautiful skills displayed here in Goa. Such an opportunity for the youth to learn from these legends. Wester to Carlos. Wester gives the ball and goes inside. Well guarded there. That's a good defense. Wester spotting up for a long 2. Misses. Carlos with the rebound. Wester goes to work, and that's a beautiful hook there by Wester. Score is tied to 1 apiece. That's a very high intensity defensive game we get to see here, with almost 3 minutes into the game, and both the teams are with 1 point each. The Sun checks in for Wester. Frank sits out for Paris. Carlos, that's easy money there by Carlos. The Sun wanted that one. He says, "You know it, brother. You know it. You know that wasn't me." What? These are the moments you get to enjoy so much. All logged in, all these players logged in. Carlos to the Sun. The Sun with the pick and roll, spotting up, goes inside and draws the foul. Both the teams tied with 4 fouls. Sorry, Paris is now with 5 team fouls. I sense that both these teams are going to get into the foul trouble quite early in this game. Scores tied at 2. The Sun looking, Mr. Bulletproof looking to take the lead here. Wester with that rebound. Side to Marco. Wester is called for a travel violation. Wester not happy with the call. Frank. That's a beautiful game there by Paris between Jules and Frank. Carlos Maneuvering, spotting up for a long two, misses. Two holes, such an important in this game. Carlos going all the way inside and making no mistake in drilling this one. Like I was saying, 2-pointers, which is behind the arc shots in this format, holds a huge importance because they just give, they can cut down the lead and they can get a team lead at any point of time. Spotting up for a long two, misses. Martinez to Dusan with the beautiful dime there. Carlos realizing it. That's turnover by Lausanne. Dusan for a defensive possession there for Lausanne by Dusan. Jules was blinded from the side. Dusan came to take the ball. Referees, officials, a huge shout out to all of them. Wants to make sure every player stays fit and fine till the end. Getting that court wiped up. Carlos. Let's talk about how important it is to have a great chemistry in this format. And Wester is all heated up. He wants that. He wants that W in his pocket yet again. Drills the first one. Paris crosses that 6-foul mark, now gives them 2 free throws on every shooting or non-shooting foul. Exciting matchup here. High level of basketball for a beautiful dish there inside by Rambot. Carlos and Wester making it look easy, but trust me, it's just a great chemistry which this team shares. Excellent defensive possession there. Carlos driving in. Wester spotting up for a two. Gives a backdoor to a sprinting Marco. Who couldn't control the ball. And it is Paris's possession. Dusan. That's a smart defensive possession by Paul. He realizes, he anticipates Dusan's moves and just goes in to help the roller. Dusan passes to Marco, who spots her for a long three but misses. Paris looking to answer. And that is a travel violation called on Paul. Lausanne earns yet another possession. Lausanne enjoying a 3-point lead over Paris. It's comparatively a low-scoring game. But you never know, a lot of time left in this ball game. Wester goes to work and almost makes that one. That's a beautiful bucket there by Paul. Spot up long two, but couldn't make that one.
Lausanne up 6-5. Got a real fight on our hands out here.
Paris looking to work there, goes inside Off balance, misses that shot. It's a foul called on Carlos. Lausanne enjoying a 1-point lead over Paris. Lausanne with 6 points and Paris with 5. Paul draws another foul on Lausanne. Goes to the free throw line. I'm sorry, it's a side ball. Beautiful, beautiful dime there by Jules. This game is tied, ladies and gentlemen, at 6 apiece. That's a line cut on Lausanne, resulting in a Paris ball. Timeout is called. What an interesting matchup. Comparatively a low scoring matchup, but it's because the defensive intensity in this game is so high. Both these teams giving their all, and look at those spectators enjoying, loving the matchup here. Such a huge opportunity here for the fans in India to witness such a high level basketball here in Goa. Jules to Paul, who manages to draw a foul and earns himself 2 spots. Both the teams have crossed the 6 foul mark. Free throws are going to be of paramount importance here in this game. Missing both the free throws, spotting up for a long 2. Paul couldn't connect that time. That's a beautiful dime by Mr. Bulletproof to Carlos, who makes no mistake in drilling that one. Jules gonna work there. Wanted to pass it out to an open shooter, but turns the ball over. The San to Wester. Carlos back to Wester, looked up to spot but drives in. Carlos for a long 3, misses. Carlos with the rebound. Less than 3 minutes remaining in this game. The San going in, and that's a beautiful, beautiful bucket there by the San Bullet. Paris looking to answer. Jules muscling his way up but couldn't make it this time. The San, a high off the, what a beautiful, beautiful dime there by the San. Such a skilled athlete. Wester clears up the rebound. Carlos driving in. Couldn't make that one. Then intensity in this game is rising. I'm almost up from my chair, ladies and gentlemen. That's a very high intensity game right in front that we are so lucky to witness. The San and Carlos. The San all the way up, getting Lausanne a 4-point lead from the tied game. Just under a minute before we see Lausanne leading by 4, and here the San spotting up for a long 2. He had to take that shot because the possession was winding down. A timeout is called by Lausanne. 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining in this ball game. Lausanne sport is enjoying A 4-point lead over Paris. Both the teams have crossed the 6 foul mark. Lausanne that's easy money for the Sand Bullet. Paris looking to respond, and they does. Vincent making no mistake there, trailing an easy jumper. Yet another pick and roll action. Three-point lead with less than 50 seconds remaining in this ball game. Lausanne spotting up for a 2 and is fouled. Earns himself a spot on the free throw line and will shoot 2 free throws. A huge shout out to the DJ here, getting the whole crowd excited time and again. I'm excited, certainly. I'm sure you all are too. Lausanne makes 1 out of 2 free throws. Paris looking to answer. That's in and out. Lausanne to Carlos. Carlos looking to score. Pass to Lausanne. Spots up for a long 2. Misses everything. And that's a shot clock violation.
24 seconds on the clock. Lausanne up 12.
With 25 seconds remaining in this ball game, Lausanne is enjoying a 4-point lead over Paris. Spotting up for a long 2. Misses. Wester comes up with the rebound. Carlos. Carried by Paul. Carlos spotting up for a long 2. Misses. And that is a wrap for all of you who are watching of this game. Lausanne winning both their pool games today against Mapusa in their first game and against Paris in their second. Very exciting basketball we get to see here. Stay tuned for more exciting games coming up. Till then, enjoy the highlights.
Stop, take a picture, yeah. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up, oh yeah. Check on the accounts and we always ballin'. Oh, yeah, we always ballin'. We don't believe in love, so we never fallin'. Every day we lit, oh yeah. Live it up, live it to the fullest, oh yeah. Travel all around and hit every single club. Everywhere we go, everybody show us love, yeah. Every day turned up.
you're a superstar. A supernova shining, you can see from super far. And they ain't ready, know you're about to hit the throttle on them. Won't see it coming, you gon' come through like a supercar. Tell me what it feel like to have no fear at all and do it here in real life. Real time right now, all day long. I know it's special and I know you know it feels right. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best. I know you're unstoppable. I know you woke up feeling nothing is impossible. You got the key, I know you know the door's unlockable. Ain't nothing standing in your way, there ain't no obstacle. I know you're the chosen one. Numbers don't matter when you know that you're the only one. Time don't matter, you can do it all day long. I know you about to show the world just where you coming from. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best.
Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. It's popping, no stopping. Standing on the stage, got the whole place watching. Vacation, hotel hopping. I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking. I'm a big deal.
I'm a big deal.
Worldwide on the scene, I'm a
Big deal.
everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a
Big deal.
and I'm big still, cause I'm a big deal. Worldwide on the scene, I'm a
Big deal.
everybody know me, I'm a big deal. Main event everywhere, I'm a
Big deal.
do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, do it, do that there, how you do it, do it, do it, come on, woo, yeah.
I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Standing on the stage, got the whole place rocking.
I'm a big deal. I'm a big deal.
I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
I'm a big deal, I'm a big deal.
Each game is of 10 minutes. Every basket scored from beyond the arc fetches you 2 points. Within the arc, 1 point. The first team that scores 21 points within the 10 minutes knocks out the other team. Introducing to you the teams for Zagreb: Alexander Petrovic, Demian Velasco, Swanimir Stunsha, and Dean Popovic. For Bengaluru, Suresh, Victor Michael Benjamin, Suman, and Sunil.
Challengers, FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers here, organized by 3BL. Yet another exciting matchup between Zagreb 3BL and Bengaluru INBL is here. Spotting up with the long two and draws a foul. Earns himself a spot on the free throw. Suresh. Both these teams, Zagreb 3BL and Bengaluru INBL, coming off a win against Panaji earlier today. This game extremely important for both these teams, who decides the pool winner. Beautiful pump fake and a drive by Dean Popovic. Bengaluru scrappy there. This game is all about the momentum shifts. Zagreb, what a flashy fake there from Damien. Suresh looking to answer with a long two. Misses. Zagreb enjoying a 1-point lead with 8 minutes and 48 seconds remaining. Dean to Velasco with a high up pick and roll action, draws the foul. Such an exciting format. Such a high intensity format. And look at that. He could have easily drove inside for a layup, but chooses to pass there to Velasco, who draws a foul up in the air and earns himself a spot on the free throw. Electrifying atmosphere here in Goa. What an exciting opportunity for the fans here in India to witness high-level basketball here at this Goa Challenger. Bengaluru looking to answer. Spots up for a long two. Misses. Zvonimir Stranja gets the rebound and draws a foul. Bengaluru with 3 team fouls with less than 2 minutes passed on into this game. Zagreb enjoying a 2-point lead. For all of you who are just tuning in, let me remind you, we are bringing you the live action from Panaji, Goa. This is the Goa 3x3 FIBA Challengers organized by 3BL. That is nothing but net from Alexander Petrovic. Bengaluru looking to respond, misses everything on that shot. That's a beautiful hustle play there. I think they wanted a line cut, but referee said no. It's all clear. Seven minutes 42 seconds remaining, and yes, that was me humming. And that is a foul in count there. A beautiful dish by Dean Popovich. Beautiful conversion there by Dean Popovich. Earns himself another free throw. Makes that one. Zagreb enjoying a good 4-point lead early in this matchup. Bengaluru INBL responds, cutting the lead down to 4. Oi, oi, oi. Yes, that's the excitement talking in me. Zagreb against Bengaluru. Spotting up for a long two there. Sunil S misses that one. That's a hard foul. It's all in the game. All these players are logged in, looking for their W number 2 for the day. What a beautiful, beautiful slip there for an easy bucket. Benjamin turns the ball over, resulting in a Zagreb 3BL possession. Bengaluru already crossing that 6 foul mark. They are a bit undersized for this team, but it's also heart over height, ladies and gentlemen, and that's what this team tries to display here. Zagreb 3BL enjoying a 7-point lead with 6 minutes and 46 seconds remaining in this ball game. A huge shout out to the organizers 3BL and also the officials from FIBA 3x3. Very talented officials here. Bengaluru looking for that strong start after the timeout. Benjamin getting the life back into this game for his team. Bengaluru INBL. Makes no mistake in converting that free throw. Benjamin picks the ball, and that is excellent defense there by Velasco. That's turnover off a turnover. Whoa, look at that. Look at that great jumper there from Suresh. No problem. It's always the next shot. Remember I said that a few games before. It's always the next shot, kids. It's always the next shot. Never give up. Keep trying. Great time there. Inside out action from this team, Zagreb. Wow. Almost made that. That would have been a highlight play for sure. Bengaluru down by 6 points against Zagreb. 3BL. 5 minutes and 40 seconds remaining in this ball game. A timeout is being called. These timeouts are extremely important for these players, you know, to re-strategize, to get some gas within the system. Trust me, they're of huge help, and here I'm talking of experience, out of experience. I personally, along with my team, love these timeouts. I'm sure these athletes there too. Both these teams have played against Panaji earlier this day, and both had come out victorious. Very important matchup here, who will decide the pool winners. Suresh looks for Sunil, goes in, spots up for a long two, misses. Stanja with that beautiful rebound. Velasco. Zagreb looking to take the lead to 7 points. It will be a Zagreb possession because it was out of bounds. Velasco. That's a beautiful shot there by Dean Popovich. Doing it all for his team. Suresh N spotting up, passes inside to Benjamin. Turns the ball over. Velasco passes a beautiful dime to Zvonimir Stanja. They're having fun, ladies and gentlemen. They're loving it. I'm sure they are. That is an error there by Bengaluru. Zagreb enjoying quite a comfortable lead over Bengaluru INBL with 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Look at this opportunity these youth youngsters have here. Massive, massive. To learn from the best. The legends in the sport are here. These are some great teams from around the world who've gathered here in Goa for FIBA 3x3 Goa Challenger. Zagreb taking on. That's a beautiful play there by Zagreb. Bengaluru looking to answer. Suresh inside to Sunil. Dean Popovich with that two. Calling my dibs yet again, ladies and gentlemen. This game is going to get over way before time. And is this the shot? Yes, it is very much the shot. which is going to give Zagreb 3BL their W number 2 of the day. With this, Zagreb becomes the tops of spool. Thank you for staying tuned. Stay tuned for the highlights, and we have 3 more exciting games coming up for this day 1 here.
Peter Ivanovic, Philip Dragovic, for Gurugram, Bala Koyate, Conan Ayurlian, Amit Sherawat. Gurugram ball to begin.
Welcome back to FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. We are bringing you the live action from Panjim, Goa. Quite an high exciting matchup here between Podgorica and Gurugram 3BL. We've witnessed some very high level basketball games here in this Goa Challenger. Yet another one. Extremely great matchup between Podgorica and Gurugram. Peter makes that three, starts the account for his team, Podgorica. Gurugram looking to answer. Amit Sherawat with their extremely long one or two, referee calls it a two. So that's going to be 2 free throws coming up for Amit Sherawat from Gurugram 3BL. Amit making no mistake in drilling the first free throw. Podgorica lost to Antwerp TOPdesk in a very thrilling matchup earlier this day. Looking out there for a first W. Peter Ivanovic looking to tie the score there, and he does it. Both the teams at 2 apiece. Amit going in, misses. Philip Dragovic foul is called on Gurugram. Very early fouls by Gurugram 3BL. They are on 3 team fouls already with less than a minute over in this game. Harsh Rao making a long 2. That is yet another foul called on Gurugram, taking the foul tally to 4 fouls. This might hurt them later into this ball game. You know, when you cross a 6 foul mark, no matter whether it's a shooting or a non-shooting foul, the other team is awarded with 2 free throws. That can really hurt a team. Almost a minute into the game, and Gurugram 3BL on 5 fouls. That's a beautiful, beautiful dime there. Podgorica showing some massive chemistry out there. Great defensive possession. That is yet another foul call on Amit Sherawat, who will sit out for a bit. Gurugram already reached that 6 team fouls. Podgorica. It's a great drive there by Peter. Excellent answer back there. That's a great block there. Conan saying, not in my house, brother. Not this time. And one more dish by him. Sorry, that was a block by Bala. Bala to Conan. Conan wants an ISO. Takes a pick from Bala. Not able to score on that one. Amit. I think he just wanted a foul. But it was a good defensive possession there by Podgorica. Philip driving his way in, gets his own rebound and cleans up. Harsh Rao. Great answer back, and that is a technical. In this 3x3 format, you cannot, a defensive team cannot start defending from inside the charging zone, no charge zone. So if you see that smaller semicircle sort of a thing on the restricted area, you have to allow the offense to clear the ball without any interference. Conan dancing his way through all over the court, and for a swish there by Conan. Makes Podgorica player fly by. And that's an offensive foul called on Philip, who wraps up Amit, resulting in a foul call. Podgorica with 3 team fouls. Conan and Bala with that high screen and roll action. Spotting up for a jumper, misses. Long 2. Couldn't make it. Bala with a great rebound there. Harsh driving inside and making a very difficult shot look easy. Harsh Rao. Gurugram with a 4-point lead over Podgorica. Philip with that rebound and that dish inside.
6:22 on the clock. Gurugram
6 minutes and 19 seconds remaining in this game. Gurugram enjoying a 3-point lead over Podgorica. Kodio. So full of emotions, this game. All the players here are giving their all, pouring their heart out on the floor for their teams and for that W whenever they step in on the court. A huge shout out to all these athletes working so hard. Amit Sarawat inside to Conan, and foul is called on Marco. Marco to Amit. Gurugram was looking for a high-low action, but couldn't make it, and that's a beautiful shot there by Marco. Sorry, by Milos. Conan dancing his way through, and what a great shot. Ladies and gentlemen, that is definitely making a highlight play. What a great look, what a great way there to score from behind the arc. Felt like Conan has rolling skates on in that possession. Dancing his way through. Marco, pick and roll, realizing an open shooter, misses everything on that shot. Harsh Rao drives in. Trying to muscle his way through and earns himself a spot on the free throw. Podgorica also with 5 team fouls. Gurugram 3BL has been quite disciplined in the past few minutes to restrict the fouls. Harsh misses the first one and the only free throw he got there. That's an offensive foul there on Peter. Both the teams have now crossed the 6 foul mark. Conan. Conan Aurelian. So the refs are trying to tell Marco that he has to be below the 3-point arc when he's checking the ball and giving it to Amit. A defensive player cannot cross the 3-point or the 2-point here arc. Gurugram enjoying a 3-point lead with 5 minutes remaining in this very exciting matchup between Podgorica and Gurugram. Harsh Rao misses his free throw. Harsh misses both. Gurugram could have easily taken the lead up to 6 points, but free throws. Kids, please practice your free throws. It is extremely important in any format in basketball. Peter missing the first one. Makes the second. Bala loses the ball. That's an excellent pass there, but oh, that is and one from behind the mark by Milos. What a great shot, what a great look. He makes the 2 and earns a spot on the free throw. And just like that, Podgorica ties the score at 13 apiece. The score is tied at 13 with 4 minutes and 49 seconds remaining. My God, it was a 4-point possession. Yes, I was about to say, my God. Look at the momentum shift, but Conan answers. Game is tied at 15. Marco takes the lead with that beautiful drive. Amit over Milos. Marco looking to pass inside to Milos, and that's a beautiful on top pick and roll action, creating the confusion between these Gurugram defense. Conan was looking for a foul. And referee says no, not this time. Bala checks in. Milos with that opportunity to take the lead up to 3, and he does. Is it the time to call the dibs? I think it is. And you know who I'm gonna pick. Podgorica. But you know the momentum shifts we spoke about in this game. Let's see. Podgorica just 2 points away from taking a W in this matchup. Drives in, there's no stopping them now. Gurugram needs a miracle to come back to this game. Harsh Rao spotting up from the clock for a long 2, misses. Marco all the way in, draws a foul. He just needs to convert 1 out of his 2 free throws to end this in a W for his team, Podgorica. 3 minutes and 27 seconds remaining in this ball game. Gurugram 3BL with the 11 fouls, which means Podgorica will also get a possession now. Time for a little bit of education of 3x3. So when a team crosses a 6 foul mark, you get 2 free throws, whether it's a shooting or a non-shooting foul. But when the same team crosses a 10 foul mark, it's gonna be not just 2 free throws, but also the possession. And just like that, Marco ends it in style for his team, Podgorica. It's the first W of the day for this team. What a great matchup between Podgorica and Gurugram. Stay tuned, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more very exciting games coming up. Please watch the highlights. I will see you just after a short break.
Everyone on that ride, let's get it. And if you weren't there,
we have Paris playing against Mapusa. Don't forget the rules of this game. 10 minutes each game. The team that scores 21 points first will knock out the other team. Any basket scored from beyond the arc gets you 2 points, within the arc, 1 point. Introducing to you now Paris, Vincent Fauché, Jules Rembois, Paul Joko, and Frank Patrick. For Mapusa, Joshua Pinto, Sean Aranjo, Flobert Montero, Jaden Fernandez. The final 10 minutes of today. We begin tomorrow again at 2:30 for the second day of this event.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back to day one of the FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers organized by 3BL. We are bringing you the live action from right next to the beach here. A beautiful setup in Panjim, Goa. The last matchup, but not the least, of the day is between Paris and Mapusa 3BL. Both these teams coming off a loss against Team Lausanne and looking for a W. It is a do-or-die situation for both these teams. I'm sure we're going to see some very exciting and high-intensity matchup, just like that one. Looking at her hit the floor. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to make you all feel entertained. Mapusa responding there. I know I'm a bad singer. Apologies. I'll try and control myself. Just kidding. I'm not going to control myself. Excellent, excellent basketball there. Displayed by both these teams. Paris with a 1-point lead with 9 minutes and 14 seconds remaining. That's a great look there. For behind a nothing but net by Jules. Jules has come out here to play. Both these teams giving it their all. Foul call on Sean. A good realization of a mismatch by Jules, who sealed up. And drew a foul. Mapusa comes up with the rebound. Almost out of bound there. Driving in. Not in my house, brother. Not here, not today. Once again, we see height mismatch there. Sean not able to have any answers. Oh no. I take it back, Sean. You heard me. And that's how he responds. With nothing but net. Great look there from Sean. Bringing his team back to life. With just 3 points of lead remaining. Dancing his way through inside for an excellent dime there. But yet again rejected. Shot won't count. A foul is called. But a very strong drive there by Paul Joko. Nothing but net. Yet again from Frank Patrick. Making no mistake in drilling that too. Taking the lead up to 5 points. Shifty right there. Paul Joko. Sean to Joshua. That's a 12-second possession violation there from Mapusa 3BL. Excellent dime there. Excellent basketball from Paris. Sean. Paris is getting some great looks out there. Inside, outside basketball. Paris enjoying an early 7-point lead with nearly 7 minutes remaining in this ball. Sean with a step back 3, 2. Apologies. Misses. Fake DHO there. Beautifully done. Cleaned up by Vincent. Joshua draws a foul. Earns himself a spot on the free throw. Mapusa with 3 team fouls and Paris with 2 team fouls. Both the teams staying disciplined on that foul count. Last game of this day 1, ladies and gentlemen, but definitely not the least. Please stay tuned for yet another exciting matchups. We'll bring you live here from Panjim, Goa in this FIBA 3x3 Goa Challengers. Sean guarded by Paul. Joshua want to spot up. Sean driving. Scrappy basketball there. Excellent defensive possession by Paris. They're going hard, ball after ball on every possession. Look at that beautiful take there from Paris, giving Mapusa no opportunity to defend. Sean cleans up Joshua. Says, I'm there for you, brother. Cleaning up that shot. Paris still enjoying quite a comfortable lead of 8 points. Easy money. Bra Vincent. Ball out to Vincent. Out to Jules. Couldn't make that one. Jules. Nothing but net there from Flaubert. Again a mismatch. Mapusa has no answer to this mismatch there. Right under the ring by Jules. That is very smart 3x3 basketball displayed here by Team Paris. Realizing the height difference. Passing the ball out to clear. Sealing a player. Getting the ball back, and an easy one. This has been their game plan pretty much from the beginning. Fans enjoying some great basketball action here. Loving, learning. What an opportunity for India basketball to learn and compete here in this 3x3 Goa FIBA Challenger. Sean with a no look inside, back to Sean. Off balance shot, couldn't make it. Jules with that pick and roll and easy layup It's called for a foul. Mapusa with 5 team fouls. Jules Rambot earning a spot at the free throw. Getting his own rebound. And earning a free throw yet again. That is why we box out. Box out is huge in the game of basketball. I'm sorry if that's too much teaching right there. Just a fan of the sport and a student of the sport there. Amazing. What a dunk there by Paul. Sean. Mapusa, 3 points away from a W. Is this the dips time now? I think it is. What a great shifty player here. Paul leading along with his other warriors, enjoying a very comfortable lead with 4 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Mapusa needs a miracle to come back, and that miracle is some back-to-back scores and stops. But the way Paris has been playing, that seems a little difficult right there. Yet again, they want to go for mismatch. Foul is called on Sean. Jules Rambot with an opportunity to end this game. Makes the first one. Jules Rambot, ladies and gentlemen, remember the name. What a player. Great effort by Team Paris to get the first W of the day. With 4 minutes and 4 seconds remaining, Paris wins this game. Easy money. Thank you for staying tuned in. Do not forget to tune in tomorrow as well for some very exciting and the final day of this Goa 3x3 Challenger. Signing off on the mic here is Raspreet Sidhu. I'll be back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned.
Lots of pesos, it's cold. I brought it back to dollars, now give me pesos. Ha.